try this crazy thing. Yeah, I think that's not what people think. Yeah. No, it's not very that crazy. It's only a code thing, but yeah. Everything for visibility. Alright, so crazy idea is to move the root bone. Is to move the root bone. Why do we need to remove the root bone? Yeah, what do we to move you? Should we move it? We don't really care about. Yeah, I want to try to move the root bone. In the middle of, I think it's just enough to 2 feet, right? Yeah, 2 feet. Why not? Let's try. Moving the root bone in the middle of the 2 feet. Crazy. Total crazy. Insanity, I would say. Right. I know it's a bit of anti-climax, but it's really crazy for me. Alright, so let me check what did I check down here. Okay, nothing, so that's good. Hey people, hey Leonard, hey Gans. Gans, how much did you break today? I have to say, I have to praise Gans because he did a very good job on touching up and fixing the mockup animation. Very, very surprisingly good job. So, I mean, it did still break it. Of course, obviously I would say, but you know, very, very high praise for your work on the clean up the mockup animation. Very, very good job. Right, so root motion to no. See, I didn't break anything today yet. Possibly because he didn't even do anything, but he's on a roll. employee of the month, even though we don't have any employees. No, the badge, employee of the month. That's corporate, yes. Yeah, we see in the leg there. I don't know, Drew was running very fast, so it just we got a flappy leg on one of the fast sprints. So, right, yeah. Root motion extraction. Root motion extraction. Right. What I wanna do is crazy. Gonna break horribly, but and I think for some reason when we did the mock-up session with Drew, we always had slight problem with the sensors. And we had we had a super nice session with Max and Benj. And it was like such a good session, and these sensors were all flipped and weird, and that was really waste of time. It, you know, that was such a good session. We also got a video on YouTube, and then we did a very good session with Toby, probably the best one that we had. The session with Toby was just good. Then we had another one with Benj. Actually, the second one from Benj was really good session. The one from Josh was a little bit off at the end. Like the sensors weren't really good. But we did a lot of session with Drew, and they were always slightly off. The sensors were always slightly off. Such a shame. Yeah, we need to upload some of the videos of the... Raj did a lot of video of the session with the guys, and yeah, they're very good videos. Alright, so what day is today? Is that Thursday? So we really need to give Gans a version for Saturday, right? Jeez. What time is your session, Gans? What is your 9 PM? Okay, that's a good time. At least I'm awake. That's good. Yeah, 9 PM is a very good time actually, Gans. Just coming back from the gym. Good. But yeah, so let's get going because we don't have much time. We got like pretty much 48 hours. 10 PM. Leonard, I like 10 PM. Let's do 10 PM. Yeah, if it's because you are in another country. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try. If this crazy idea works, I have fixed quite a good number of problems. It's a big surprise on Saturday, normal. We don't even know yet ourselves. It's a big reveal for ourselves as well. So it's yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright, let's do this. So I want to move the route. I want to move the route. Let's start with let's start with simple stuff, okay? Let's start. Okay. Start the simple stuff. No. It's not gonna work, is it? Well, no, it could work. But I probably won't. So, this is not used, so should do absolutely nothing. Let's first check that this does nothing. Yeah, looks like it's not doing anything, which is what we want. Alright, okay, this is what we want. Well, no. This one does. So, alright. Let's. Why does this like this? What? What are you on about? Okay, let's try this. No, that's not. No, that's not right. Okay, that's not correct. Okay. No. A sec. That is right. Okay. It looks super dirty. We may gonna like it. No, really. It's slightly crazy. But no, okay. It's complete bonkers. Well, it's isn't an ever-expanding universe. I think the idea is there, though. I think the idea, you know what? It could actually work if I do it properly. Oh, that's good. But this is not the thing, right? Why is it increasing every time? gate. Okay, let's debug it. It's not happy. Oh, annoying. Oh, middle foot is 0. That can't be right. No, I was wrong. Yeah, 0. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Um. Alright. Alright. Much better. Much better. Alright, okay. It looks a little bit more. You know what? It may just be correct. I know it looks crazy, but yeah, it's the other way around, but yeah, what? It may just work. It will never work, but so this is minus, this is plus. That looks less promising than before. No, actually, it looks very promising. Yeah. That is what I want, actually. Wow. If this thing works, I'll be shocked. There's only one way to find out. Whoa! It does work. That is almost unbelievable. Whoa. That's it then. We've done it. Yeah, no, that's me testing it, so. We really done it. Wow. No, there's only that slight issue there. Yeah, the direction is... I think I need to change that direction there. Yeah. That's the same thing as... Wow, okay. I mean, that's it, guys. Done. So, I mean, it looks like nothing, but it is really, really good. So what we've done is we've moved the basically hack the center of mass of this thing to be always between, if you see this red dot here, it's always between the foot. So it's a lot more, because it will do collision over these things, so it will always. Yeah, it's just incredibly good. So now with the we can if we just let's check the trajectory going there. Right, so thank you, ADKO. It's looking good. I mean, okay, this is so that one is still okay. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. I just okay, that's wrong. Why does it do that? Okay, does so why? Okay. I hate when it does this jump, it's so wrong. Okay, so it just doesn't calculate correctly, but the collisions are fine. Let's check this one. This one just borderline. Yeah, why? I mean, that was almost okay. That's... yeah, I mean... that's such a fine margin. Yeah, it's... although the capsule is not there. The capsule is still wrong. The capsule should be... I mean, that's pretty good actually. Just it reacts very well. Why the capsule is not? Oh, I didn't export the animation. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, I didn't export this one. It's doing strange thing, yeah. Okay, what the hell was that? Yeah, that was beautiful. Yeah, go on. Go, my son. Okay, right. Yeah, I need to export all the jump animation, basically. And really find out about that rotation. I just don't trust it. Yeah, it's so good. Like, if you just play with the gamepad, it's just that. Man, that is just stupid. It just feels so good. It's that it's okay. I just need to fix that slight rotation thing. But yeah, the controls feel so good. That is like that's smooth. Oh, I need to find out why it does that. Yeah. What is it doing there? Like, what does it go? Yeah, that was so good. That was nice. Oh, no. I was completely off. Right, okay, so let's export the other animations and okay, we need to calculate that. First I want to export okay. I need to press I need to just write the function to re-export all of the animation. Oh, this bit is gonna be quite optimized because there isn't gonna be nothing in there, so it should run pretty good on potato machines. Let's save this because I wanna oh. Nah, okay, let's just go quickly. And you know what? Now before I do that, actually, I just want to get the. Just want to get. I just want to get that rotation fixed. Right, so. I just want running. I don't remember, it was you, Norma, that had the potato machine, right? I think so, right? No offense to the potato machine. Actually, very good offense to the potato machine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's quite interesting. Ah, I didn't expect this. So okay, let's. I'm trying to understand like why the. It's what? What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna sick. I'm gonna sick. It didn't do it before, right? So why are there the ships there? Should I? What? I don't understand what. I need to understand what the thing is. Dad, why does this ship there? It has to do with the pelvis. Yeah, it's much better. It's Okay, I can do a better job. I think when you jump, there is a strange offset. I'll show you, like when you jump, do that. You see, it's moving in mid-air like this. And I think it's just the offset that I just introduced. I need to, if you look here, like, look at the mid-air. See, a thing I don't understand is just it doesn't do it. Oh, it's an offset on the mirroring, I think. There, you see? I think it's the one is mirroring. Here is no mirroring. And just do it. Very good. There. So it's not. I don't know, because it looks like, my guess is like, he only does it in some animation. What? See there? What the hell did you do there? There as well. It just does. That's just so wrong. Yeah, these are fine. There, it just did it there. And that as well. Well, the fact that it doesn't do it all the time, it just really annoys me. But it does it most of the time, so yeah. There it didn't do it, but there it did, so there. That was like way off. I can't see. I can't see it. Actually, I can't, but... Oh, I do cancel it. There. Hmm. Alright, so... Okay. So... How do I correct this? I have an idea. It's a very bad idea. It's a terrible idea, but it may work. Okay, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna do something extremely silly, but... Alright, so... Okay, just... Okay, it's stupid, but... Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, so this thing works, but I think I can do better. Okay, so yeah, okay, this works now. Okay, so, and I can do better than that, but I don't want to. Yeah, okay, this is... Okay, this is good. I need to give myself more stamina. This thing is shaking like crazy. Nice. Okay, right. Fixed. I wonder why. Might be a bag with. Yeah. Anyway. That's surprisingly good. I mean, I'm shocked that that thing works in the first place. Right, so let's. Okay, let's redo all the jumps quickly. It's a secret, Krotufan. Very, very secret idea. But when I tell you so, underwhelming, so it's not gonna be worth it. But we have nice jumps now, so the crazy idea actually worked, which I was shocked to see. Right, this should be all of them. Now there is. Yeah, should. That's the good one. Yeah. Right, running. Oh, can I sort by type? Okay. I have to do sort by type. Okay, right, so now let's check this. No, it's a secret for me as well. No. Okay, that worked okay-ish. Let's check this one. This one they are like borderline. Yes, okay, so that borderline I didn't really like it. Okay, there. You shouldn't go through. You shouldn't go through. Yeah. Why is it? Is that? Who calculates that? It's just me, right? It could just be. This could be a very good fix. I know, this is okay. Oh, yeah. That is the trace that I do, actually. Right? Yeah, that's my trace. Yeah, Why is it? What? My trace is absolute pants. My trace is awful. Okay. I'm gonna check in this stuff, to be honest. Let's check it in. It's such a evil trick. But you know what? It's a ward, yeah. Not like a real one. Okay, so commit. Always have to commit. Did you have a big night, Christopher, or you're gonna have a big night? Actually, first today, right? So, a student night here in Kingston, London. Okay. Good life, good life. Alright, so I'm gonna check into dev. Guys, do you have anything to check into dev? Okay, let's quit this. I'm gonna redo all the jumps, to be honest. And probably all the falls, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go in now. Going in. Because in David, I think it would do a big merge. Yeah, going in. Right, okay. Yeah, it's all done, guys. How many people have we got in the event? 11. It's not bad. Can we see who is interested? Here we go. Me. Oh, big shout out to all these people. Nice one, guys. That's good. So yeah, guys, if you're watching the stream, what was mentioning, like by the work fixes, I show you basically. It was easy to have a visual reference. You know, we probably already done it that way, but just to make sure. So, yeah, the thing I was mentioning is the working animation have the hands that are too far apart, and yeah, they don't blend well with the actual idol that is a bit more relaxed, right? So the idol has got the hands pretty much. See that there? It's just like, I don't like when it does like thing. So it shouldn't be that that much. I know. I mean that is how we did the mocha, but yeah, in hindsight that was a mistake. It's like this, like the hands here are too stiff. They need to go. They need to bring pretty much in here, like here, like they need to be pretty much the same, to the same level, really. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, guys. So I'm waiting for David to do the 100k, and then we can have proper jumps in there. Because without 100k, it's just, you know, it just goes on thin air. So it doesn't look very good without the 100k. Yeah, it just flies off, really. Alright, so nice. And then we really need to fix the shoulder clavicle, like strange, like forearm debugging. Yeah, yeah. Actually, the thing like that, it really looks like a GTA character. Yeah, but it's not a very chilled, relaxed parkour guy. It's just more like, yeah, a gangster. Alright, so to get the other fix in, I was getting so close to have all the systems in place. Looking good. No, actually, I try to. To the dashboard. Yeah, so we're doing the dashboard. Yeah. I think I know better. Oops, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, well the 100k would be. It would basically be it. 100k, and then we've done it. Yeah, that's. And you know what, guys? I think we could also use your hands control rig. I think that will work. Exactly, no more crazy warping. I think last time we had the vaults, it was with the crazy warp, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, there. I just need to get some good hand AK, and then we are on our way. Yeah, so with the hand AK is just that's it. It's gonna be it. Alright, so yes, I need to get that calculation correctly, but let me grab a coffee first. I'm just so happy. It's a big thing to fix that. Alright, I'm gonna grab a coffee, guys. 2 minutes and I'm gonna be back. we're back. So, last piece of the puzzle is guessing correctly where we're gonna land. That is really, really it. Where we're gonna land. Probably change the rotation in place. Anyway, turn in place. Turn in place. Anyway. That's still good. That's gonna be good as well, right? Yeah, it's a bit of an offset, but not to worry about that thing. See, ooh. Wait a sec, how is that possible? Ooh. Is that it? It's so hard to just. I try to just clear the edge. Ah, that's way off. Okay, let's see. Well, actually looks okay. Yeah, there is that. I really hate that little thing there. If you did it, it's equally like. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. Animation not ready. Whoa. Okay. Well, let's go. I can reproduce it, so. No, that wasn't. Was one too late. Okay, I can reproduce an animation already yet. Is that? That is my thing, so. Yeah, and this. It's extremely bad if this happens. What do you have? Alright, okay, I make it const. Let me recap, because I really need to fix this. This is crashing the thing. Gravity tick. Gravity mode. Oh yeah, tripping down, yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. Damn, I need to get the... Yes. Yeah, that's why I don't like that ping pong thing. No, I don't think that's it. Maybe it is it. Oh, what's that thing then? Alright. Okay. Okay, so I need to tell David that I need to get the I have to get that. No, wrong. Yeah, that's good. No. Okay, I need to restore the. This takes way too long to get. What? And while we're fixing it, then oh damn, he has got these changes in there in MVP for sure. I need to send him a message. Okay, so I'll send a message to David and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check it in because there's this. Oh, yeah, no, just. We're going back to idle. It's like. Can we do like. I don't know, I just feel like. I just feel it's too slow. Yes. But no, it's not like, it's not that really, it's just, yeah. Yeah, of course, guys, I'll jump in. I'm just gonna get this 04. There you go. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Okay, save, and I'm gonna check it in, and then I'm gonna go with guns. Alright, then let's jump in the hits channel. I know, only in the thread channel.
Hello there.
There we go. Here we go.
How are you, sir?
Very good. It's been, I just couldn't believe that thing worked. Let me quit. Let me stop the music once. What the music? The stupid lo-fi again. They keep sending us copyright infringement thingy, even though they say, yeah, use our thing on your stream, no problem. And then, anyway.
Yeah. So the question I had was, you was mentioned about some of the mirroring not being right, like there being a little bit of an offset, but I can't find it. Like, I'm not sure. I'm seeing an error with the mirroring.
That looks a lot better, guys. Yeah. That looks very good.
Yes.
I've
noticed as well that the idol doesn't have the hand stuff that I done.
Yeah, I know. It's because reasons. But no, we're gonna have it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wasn't sure what mirroring problems you were on about.
So yeah, it's okay, yeah, you got the debug thing. Oh yes, one slight problem that I have today is that my cable internet decided to my network cable decided to die. Am I connected to a Wi-Fi and it's rubbish. It's got like super low quality. But yeah, so I can't see very well.
No.
And probably none of the streamers. Actually, I even no idea what is the quality of the stream that I'm. Okay, anyway. So yeah, and I don't know, like there were some like try to go super slow walking. There were a couple of animations that they were still a little bit off. Yeah, no, I mean like even less. Like just try to go the slowest as you can. Oh, actually, are you on mouse and keyboard?
No, I'm on controller.
Ah.
That's about as slow as I can get it, but it keeps like stopping.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, like, if you play enough and you don't see the problem, then it's good, right? It's like,
yeah. I think there was one animation that when I was going through them, it hadn't set the keyframe for spine 0, so it was tilted slightly. So it might have just been that one animation that you were seeing.
Ah, maybe, yeah.
I can't remember which one it was, but what the fuck? I just got the rumble stuff.
Oh yeah, because the stamina, like if you look at the stamina, like if you jump a lot, yeah, jump, the stamina will go down.
Damn, this is a lot of jumps for one set of stamina.
Well, no, I don't know. Like it feels like to me that it's too fast. remember that you are a super athlete in a video game, right? So.
Yeah, true. But that was like a lot of jumps of, they weren't like strides where you're using momentum. He was like stopping like full power every time. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
but you know, like the strides that Bench did. I think it was in Brighton or like.
Oh,
Yeah,
the like
yeah.
30
Those were
strides.
a lot of strides, right? Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
fair, fair.
Yeah. So no, it looks very good. It looks very good.
Okay, happy days. I'll check it.
Yeah. And oh yeah, it's like um. Do you think, like, what do you think is the problem with the stupid Popeye arms? You know, like, I'm still not happy about the cloth simulation on the arms. Like, it looks like it's, I mean, partially is the mesh fault, right? But like, it looks like he has incredibly big elbow, like Mr. Olympia elbow in a normal body, right?
Yeah, the hoodie looks very like baggy, like very oversized.
Yeah.
But then it's got like cinched in wrists, so it's got a lot of like flap on the arm.
But did you change the did you move up the clavicle while they are running and walking? And yeah, there. It's like I hate when it does that. Like that.
Yeah, I've moved them up a little. I've moved them up a little bit. I tried not to go too much because it just made him look like a hunchback all the time.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I mean, one of the idols that you did, it was maybe that was the idol that was way too much, right?
Yeah.
It was the idol when you did the hand animation. There was, I think that one was super high.
But I remember there being one of them.
Yeah.
So, what I've noticed on every one of these, and it might be why the hoodie looks so weird, is when you've got like the mesh under it, these shoulders keep clipping through the hoodie.
Yeah.
As if the physics asset doesn't fill in that shoulder space. So that might be why it looks weird. Like the physics asset is missing a shoulder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Because if that like an extra collision sphere there, and it would just lift the sleeves up a little bit and like lift the chest in a little bit, and that it might be the only thing that's missing.
Yeah, it's something off in there.
Oh, that's the point. I'd agree with Crowdfin as well. The idol plays too fast.
Yeah, the idol plays too fast.
But
yeah,
at least it doesn't dance you around like the old one does.
Yeah, to be honest, I wanted to bring it back.
Oh, it was funny, but like, God, that was a nightmare.
Yeah, no, you know, I think we should be more contextual. Like, if you are in a very open space, then yeah, why not? It's like do your little jumps, right? But if you're like balancing over 100-meter beam, then probably not, right?
That's probably not a good idea.
No. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like to get like, I think idol is surprisingly hard to do, right? Because I don't like to see the character like stationary for 15 seconds, right?
Yeah, maybe not 15 seconds.
No, but even like, okay, even like 2 seconds. I mean, you don't want to, you need to play some animation, right?
Yeah, but I think you need a more subtle one to begin.
Yeah, like a breathing animation, like, yeah.
Yeah. Like the stretches and stuff should come in later into the idol.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yes, I think we need the layering of idols that goes from, and we need the mix and match of them. Yeah.
To be fair, that's a That's a minor issue.
Yeah, it's quite minor, but to be honest, like, you know, I'm noticing all the small details because, you know, of course, like, it's just and that detail is that I just noticed immediately that it was really bothering me that he went to stretch the leg after, like, if you just run like very fast and you do jumps and then you stop, he immediately like stretches, which is, I don't know, like, maybe it's because he's doing it every time that he get like something is going up. Yeah.
I think doing it every time you stop moving is
Yeah.
because it very quickly becomes like a noticeable pattern that's like.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Yeah, I think the idol. You know, it may be just the fact that we need to get the idols that are like a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, I need to, like, that animation is so cool, and that for some reason, like, the root motion brings me sideways. Like, it kills me. That like, look how cool that reverse vault is. It's like,
the vaults are so smooth now as well.
yeah, the vaults are. Yeah, like, imagine with the 100K when he's doing it, you know, like, exactly where you need. It's like it's gonna be pretty much final. Yeah, there, like, imagine if you had some proper contact there. It just make it look so good.
Alright, so I'll check this in. Oh, I had a look at the stairs, by the way. They do have those simple collisions on.
Really? Okay, okay.
Yeah, hang on.
One sec. Oh, okay, you're ready. Wow, that was fast.
It's my secret.
Yeah. Well, you got two versions running. What?
Yeah, look. It's got the simple ramps on them.
What? But no, I don't understand. Like, no. Oh, maybe. Okay, no. Like, open the other level. I don't know. Maybe did the.
Oh, it won't have it on the. I haven't done it for the IK system though.
Sorry.
Oh, apparently David has.
Yeah. So that one, right? That one has. He has like two. He has two meshes, right? Like the real mesh and the collision mesh, which is like just a straight ramp, right? Did the David show you this?
Yeah,
this
I didn't realize you wanted them clipped inside. I aligned them to the top of the step, not the bottom.
So you got the flat one as well?
Yeah, same principle, but I've got it aligned to the top of the step rather than the bottom.
No, but that should still work. But did you only enable the flat, like this low?
It's set to project default.
Yeah, no, you need to use
Simple and complex, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. Like have a look at what it did there, and yeah. So,
Yeah,
like, if you run over those stairs, and if you run over your stairs, you're gonna notice immediately what is the difference, basically. So you now run over your stairs, and your stairs will do do. TM do TM stairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's because they're set to project default instead of simple and complex.
But are you changing all the meshes?
Yeah, why not?
That's dangerous.
Is it?
Probably. You're gonna break some stuff, huh?
What's gonna break? I don't know my PC, but like project-wise, it's gonna break.
No, they're already broken, so... But you probably can break more. My guess is that you will fix the stairs and you will break everything else. Did you do it?
It's doing it at the moment.
It's doing
It's
it.
saving now. Oh, can you not see the save bar?
No.
Oh, you can't even see. Yeah, sorry, I've got the you know, the bulk edit via property matrix.
Oh, really?
I'm
Oh.
doing that to change the collision complexity for 728 static meshes. That's how
Wow.
near in the level.
That's a lot of meshes.
It's because I broke it up into sections. I think the first time I put this map in, it was like 100 meshes or something. And then I broke it up into
Wow.
800.
How many are they now?
728.
Ooh.
Oh, more than that actually, because that's not including the lampposts and stuff. That's just the Sam's level. It might actually be better if I just share the screen.
%100%. Has
Yeah,
it
it's
been
been
100% forever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll get there eventually.
I'm gonna sec, but so let me check something. Those things here, right?
Oh no! Aha! Yeah, no, that was a mistake.
What? Oh, thank you. Somebody's following, but I couldn't get who is following.
Yep, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that.
Sorry, I didn't look at your screen. Did you break your stuff, right? And yeah.
Lightly. It lightly broke them.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I expected that.
Fine, so I need to go through and find all the stairs. Ugh.
Oh. Yeah, but have you seen what David has used in the stairs collision? Simple. It's a bit more complex, right?
Which I mean, it's a bit more complex.
Right, so he has he has a customized collision with a box. How can I show collision? Yeah, so here we go. If you see my screen, this is what he has, right?
Alright, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Oh yeah. So it's a customized collision, and in the primitives there is a box.
Yeah. Which is what I've done. I've added a simple...
Ah, okay.
Because I don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to tag or anything, do I? I just add the simple...
Yeah.
box,
Just
like-
the simple box, yeah. Yeah, but I
Which
don't know,
is-
like, if you choose simple and complex for everything, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, it didn't work. So
Yeah.
I'm going through and selecting all the stairs now.
Oh, right, okay.
I should probably approach it with some sense of order, so I can keep track of where I am, but sort
Yeah.
of scattershot it.
Yeah. Can't you, like, sort in the outliner, like, I don't know. Have you got like a name for the stairs or something like that?
Nah, because I didn't name all of the measures.
Are they all
They're
random
na- they're-
names?
No, they're all numbered. It's like Sam's level rebuild cube
Oh, right.
60, cube 500, cube whatever.
Oh,
Stairs here as well. Is this water staying in the end? Do we know?
sorry?
Are we keeping this like slightly submerged water?
Yeah, why not? It
That
looks...
looks cool.
That is cool. I mean, probably not much gameplay as of now, but yeah. There gonna be some cool videos, I hope, doing crazy things in the water, right?
All of them? I think that's.
I'll be surprised if you select them all, but I'll give you.
I mean, I don't know. I spent a long time working on this map. I've memorized the whole. I knew I was missing one.
See, so yeah,
I've memorized.
I was
damn near
going
the
to
whole
say
map.
I'm gonna give you 10% chance that you.
I think that's good.
Well, at least it's gonna be quicker, right?
Yes. It's only 37 this time.
Well, still 100%. Oh. Right.
I really like that as well. The like tap and push off. That's so cool.
Ooh.
Oh, it still works.
Dang, 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 dang.
Interesting.
So did you click on that customize collision stuff?
Yeah. No.
How many people is in your dev team?
Ah! No, I lost the selection.
Ah, no way.
Oh no, I've still got the selection in the outlier. Okay. That's fine, that's fine.
So in the dev team as a whole, there are about 24 people, in which only a handful are really doing anything at the moment. No, but we got new people coming in. We got a very good guy from Florida joining as a sound engineer. He's very cool. So exciting that like next 011 will probably have sounds. Yeah. And even proper sounds. Yeah.
So I've got like this. So I got the stairs, and I got the simple box.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't understand.
So
I remember messaging David about it after I first done it, and he said something about the capsule resizing, like the tick rate. And if I set it to something higher, it got rid of that like bum 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 bum. And I tested it, and it worked. And I was like, okay, so it's just a problem that's going to be fixed later. But it's weird that on the IK level, it works fine.
yeah.
Here it doesn't.
I'm gonna say like, is it using customized collision?
I don't. What do you mean customized? I mean, I went collision, add box, simplified, and I scaled it and rotated it, and that to fit the slope.
Yeah, no, but like if you open the collision thingy there. Yeah. Okay, customized collision boxes. Yeah. Sorry, can you compare and contrast with the stairs in the IK level? I love using now that word, compare and contrast. Why nobody's doing anything? Yes, because they're all slackers. And the only one that does anything is, well, apart from me and David, is Guns, and he always breaks stuff. So you know,
Yeah, there we
go.
I'm working, but I break everything. So.
Which you see a clear example just right now. He broke it twice in about 2.5 minutes, right?
Broke it twice.
Well, yeah, first you set everything as simple as complex.
Okay. What was the second time I broke it?
Well, no, the second he didn't really fix it, right? So,
Yeah, but
yeah.
breaking and not fixing are two
Okay,
different
yeah.
problems.
I'll give you that. Yeah, compare and contrast.
So, okay. What? Oh. There you go. It's in the collision response. Because I've still got it set to the default block all, and it's not updated the stairs. It's ignoring the stairs check.
Okay.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
Alright, let's see. Last famous one.
Can I not do it in? Wait, can I really not do it in the property matrix? It annoys me how little you can edit.
Yeah, it's that the batch thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's most of the way to a good idea, and then it just gives up.
Yeah. Classic.
Okay, so I've got to go through 37 meshes one by one.
Yeah, highly dangerous. I mean, we should really have a, I don't know, like a blueprint for these things. Like, would that work? Oh, you can do it. Does it look like the right menu, guys?
No, it doesn't look like the right menu. No, I don't think it is. I'll do it one by one.
I'll switch the other screen. Right, you're doing that, and yes, gonna check. Right. So, okay, I checked in that. I checked in the other one. Okay. Now this should work. Beautiful. Yes. Right. Okay. It should be. Okay. So I need to fix a couple of things then. I need to fix.
Is that because you broke them?
Well, fix is not a good word for me then. I need to make it work better. It's not satisfactory to my standard, very high standard.
Right. You don't need to fix, just improve.
Improve, yeah. Incremental improvement. So, yes, okay, like, oh, yes. Well, I have 3 things to improve. One. This is broken now. Yeah, okay. Right, first thing to improve is this guy here, okay. Let's improve this guy. Okay. Improvement. The improvement is what's okay. Okay, that's a bit tricky. My position in the dev team is junior
He's
programmer.
that coffee guy.
Coffee! Coffee guy.
He's that coffee runner.
Runner, yeah, runner. I did Unity.
No, this is Unreal.
Sorry,
Wow,
yeah,
this-
it's this Unity. No, it's Unreal, yeah.
Have you seen the 5.1 patch notes?
Say again, guys.
Have you seen the 5.1 patch notes?
Oh no,
Unreal.
actually, I wanted to ask you to do the honor.
Oh, I get to test it. And
Yeah.
Get project again.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
Beat it against 5.1 and then when it doesn't work, you tell us, shit. Oops.
Alright.
And then we
'Cause
blame
the,
you anyway.
The nanite and the lumen improvements look really interesting.
So they improved the foliage, right? Foliage.
Yeah, they've improved. They've added like the world offset thing back into nanite now, so things like foliage and that can go through nanite, which is really interesting.
You remember that we had horrible lighting issues with the foliage in the
yellow.
National Theatre level.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be fixed?
I don't remember seeing anything about that because that was to do with nanite not getting fed into the ray trace, whatever. So it was picking up the primitive version, not the full.
Yeah,
mesh.
oh yeah, it was doing on the proxy rather than on the.
On the proxy, that's what.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's been fixed.
There's only one
also
way to
done
find
some-
out. Just.
Yeah.
Actually, I should have
There's-
enough space to install it and. Yeah, and never go. But, yeah.
There's potentially some good animation stuff as well because they've got a new machine learning based like mesh warp for when you're doing IK. So when you're moving like limbs around and that, the way it morphs the mesh looks more realistic now.
Oh, that is cool. We may want to
Yeah.
check that out. Yeah. Yeah, because we still use motion warping for some of David's client maps, and I really want to do a better job with those. But we're gonna check it out for 011, most likely.
What the? Why have I got this stuck on my screen? Right. Wait, why is it still bopping? Up and down.
Yeah, it's still a little bit ropey. Yeah, so that's the idea, that we are streaming
Actually,
most of it, yeah. Well, most of it. We are streaming when we feel like it, really. But yeah, the idea is to be, yeah, what you see is exactly what you get, pretty much.
There's nothing off limits for the stream. It's just sometimes we can't bother.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't feel like, yeah, in the mood, really, for the stream. Yeah. But I think the stream helped me focusing more. Oh, that looks okay, right? No, that doesn't look okay. Like if you try to move it down like David did in the that hasn't got the stairs though, right?
Yeah.
It should have, right?
Yeah, stairs block.
No, you should ignore the stairs because you should only do the underlying mesh, right?
No, David's one was set to. Oh no, even with lighting. David's one was set to stairs block, wasn't it?
Ah,
yeah, that's
right,
way
okay.
worse when you set it to stairs. It's
Right.
definitely better with stairs block, but it wasn't bright still. Oh.
Yeah.
Right, let me move it down. Let's see if that's the problem.
Alright, so let me get this thing. Now we go warning, yeah.
This is wide. What is it? Oh, it's just minimal. Oh, it's all shrunk down. That's weird.
Interesting. Yes, I think I can redo this. I think I can do.
Oh, that was way worse.
Yeah. Did you move it down?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, that looks proper.
Okay, so
So I was thinking, you know, we don't have time for this playtest that we're doing on Saturday, right? But you remember? I don't know if you were in the very first stream that we made when we released 001. That we had a bunch of the Discord people streaming that they're playing the game, right?
Oh no, I was.
You were there? So
I was looking up for that. I was lurking.
and I think that would be super cool to do again. I really liked it because you know there were like Drew, Benj, and Toby as well as like spectator, and you know like we had that like it was a very complex stream like, and everyone's got webcams and we were streaming on and off the Discord. It was pretty impressive, to be honest.
It was very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's a real harder than Unity. Allegedly yes. I mean, it really depends your. Really depends. Like if you're a sort of casual, like if that's not your job, then yes, it's learning a real. It's a lot harder, but for a professional, it should be, you know, should be able to really get going with both, really.
I always feel like it's just one of those things where whichever one you start on is easy.
Yeah, it's your preferred one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then whichever one you do second is always harder.
Yeah, because you get used to certain way of thinking, and it's hard to. Yeah, unless that is your job, like. Yeah, it's very hard to basically have the time and the commitment to really dig, deep and to all the small details and the finesse of the thing. But I think Unity started really as a quick prototype software tool. I think it was just an accident, then people started releasing stuff in production. And yeah, I mean, I was in Criterion when I first saw Unity, and we had a tool called renderware, which was, was supposed to be a prototype tool, right? And but people started to use renderware to actually make full games, and but it was never meant to be like that, and we had so many problems with that because the thing was rubbish, right? And it was never meant to be used in production, and Unity has got sort of a similar history, while Unreal was always hardcore game like first person shooter engine made by the guy that did Unreal, the competitor of Doom and Quake at the time.
Oh, yeah.
So Unreal was always like, yeah, this is a game engine if you want to do Doom clones, which was always inferior to Doom because Unreal was always like pretty average compared to ID software. But at least they were like releasing game with that specific engine, and then I think like none of them were really fit for purpose because Unity was just for quick prototype and it looked horrible, and for the most part it looks horrible even to these days, right? If you look at something made by Unity, it just looks pants, right? Unless you put a lot of effort. And Unreal, like, yeah, it looks very good, but it's basically, unless you do a first person shooter clone, it's still not very good at anything else. It's just this weird, like
You were constantly
monster,
fighting it a
right?
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, have you seen the thing from the dude that created Oculus?
No, Luke, what's the name? Luke.
I can't, something I can't remember his name, but he's made a in honor of, or sorry, in homage of Sword Art Online. He's made an Oculus device that if you die in game, it can kill you in real life.
What?
So,
How does it work?
he set up his own company that deals with defense contracts and private security tech and things like that. And then he's modded a version of Oculus that has 3 explosive charges on it that when you die in game would send a signal and they would detonate and and kill you.
Really?
According to the interview, he hasn't tested it on anything yet because there's too many bugs at the moment that could accidentally set it off early.
Right, so that is the reason why I didn't do it, right? Not because it's a bad.
Not because you get one guy.
Yeah. So basically, you never play any first-person shooter game because.
Can you imagine playing COD? But
Yeah, I haven't played I haven't played the old Doom, right? Like when you just go, or Quake, where you used to get fragged pretty much, 10 times a minute.
yeah, Palmer Lucky, that's his name.
Yeah,
But
Palmer
yeah,
Lucky, yeah.
with these 3 charges in top, right into your forehead, or right into the forehead.
But have you seen what happened to Facebook? Like nosedive into bankruptcy almost, like because like
because they lost billions on Metaverse, didn't they?
yeah, it's just stupid. It's I can't believe that they lost that great opportunity.
Oh, apparently, he's not planning to test it.
So he's just bullshitting it, right? He just say yeah. I mean,
You could test it on like a mannequin or something.
yeah, just for a free publicity, right? I think he should really go back and bring back to the gamer a proper VR experience with not all the social BS, right? Because this thing about the workplace productivity and the thing, it's just a huge BS. I think VR is perfect for 5 minutes, you play your game, you got an amazing visual, PC driven, like proper RTX graphics, not like mobile phone 2 polygon with the face of Mark Zuckerberg in cell shading in 1995. Like proper stuff. Like get the guy doing it again and just use it for games and not the other strange Bitcoin mining crypto NFT madness. And I mean, like, it was great. I mean, I still remember the first Oculus One, right? No, the first prototype. They got the Tuscany demo. I don't know if you ever played that. There was this villa and yeah, and it's just to these days it was the best experience ever because it was fresh. It was like being there. Like I remember the first time I took off the headset after being in the villa for about like 5-10 minutes, and the first ever moment when you take up the thing and you go back to reality, you're really shocked because like you were really confused about, oh, I was in another place like 2 seconds ago, and that worked so well. And then they started, I think the end of virtual reality was when they started doing for mobile. I think it was partially Google fault. It was Google Cardboard. Yeah, we sold 5 million Google Cardboards, and then people tried on the stupid Android phone, which it didn't even work well, running on Java, and then they say, yeah, it's shit. And the whole VR industry basically collapsed. They should have kept high-end PC, wireless if possible, tethered devices, and that's it. And just using 4 games. It's
Yeah.
such a shame.
I've still, I've got a VR game from someone that jumped in the stream ages ago that I've meant to play, and I've not got around to it yet.
Oh yeah, actually, someone was actually trying our game in VR.
Oh, someone got it to work?
Yeah, someone got it to run. Yeah, at the beginning I didn't exclude Oculus, well, VR in the build, and you could actually run it in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess like you still have to play with the controller. You just had the headset on.
Yeah.
So you were looking around in VR. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
He's working on it, but it will never be tested on a real person. Instead, it's a manifest that video games stop pushing the boundaries and exploring other ways to deliver experiences. That's some crazy rich person shit. That's some bullshit answer where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get 20 rich people, kidnap 20 people off the street, put these helmets on, and the last one survives. It's Squid Game shit.
Isn't that really Black Mirror-ish kind of stuff, right?
It is, yeah. Oh, this is the game I was on about. Shadow Uprising. Some guy jumped in the stream. This is like,
Oh yeah, somebody was making this game, right?
yeah, and he was in one of the streams a couple months ago, and I picked it up because I was going to play it, and I've not been playing games because it's got like a whole like parkour movement system through it and that.
Nice.
Interesting to look at. It also just looks really fun, to be fair.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'll get around to it at some point.
Yeah, I think like that is the other problem with VR. It's just the locomotion is not there, and every time there is a disconnect between the virtual motion and your body, it just gives you nausea, right? So it's
See you later, Parkour Studios.
Thank you, Parkour.
Yeah. Have you played on VR? Have you played Robo Recall?
No, but I heard of it.
Oh my god, it's so good. But it's so good, I think, because it basically avoids the problem you just said about it doesn't try to deal with movement. It's like the old arcade game where you get sat in a position. You can move if you want, but you sit in a position, you do a wave of enemies, and then you move to the next one.
Oh, is that you're going sort of like on an infinite treadmill sort of thing?
No. So, you know, like the old House of the Dead games in the arcade and stuff.
Yeah.
It would auto walk you to a spot, and then you stand at that spot, you do a wave of enemies.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
This doesn't auto walk you. You move yourself, so you can always move. But it's that sort of thing where you get to a spot and you fight a wave of enemies. So like you can jump, but
yeah. Teleporting is fine, right? Because you feel like I teleported there. Yeah, there is no movement. Yeah, that looks way cool. Yeah, but like I'm gonna say, is this made with Unreal, right?
I would guess so. It looks and feels very Unreal-y.
Is this made by Epic?
I don't know who makes Robo Recall, actually. Oh yeah, it is by Epic. So
Yeah. So yeah.
I'd definitely play it if you get a chance. It's super fun.
That's very interesting.
The graphics in it are gorgeous, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought that was, but I think like if you play with the good graphics on a good PC, that is what VR should all be about. Just a nice experience. If you wanna like cool down after the day, just.
Oh, this game won't cool you down. I nearly broke my hand playing this game.
Right. Yeah, but yeah.
Because there's one of the enemies is like a little robot spider thing that runs you, and like because I get really into when I play games. I get really fucking into. I get really competitive. And like I was proper on it and like trying to get top score and everything. And then one of the spiders slipped past me without noticing and done like a jump at your face thing, and it made me jump. And I like swung my hand to punch it, and I just back fisted the wall.
Yeah, classic. Yeah,
And it broke my hand on the wall.
I know. It's just a classic. Like, yeah, injury. There were like a lot of those things. The first time the Nintendo Wii came out, and everyone was playing bowling with your phone, like throwing the controllers at the window of the TV and everywhere in the room. Yeah. Right, let me get that code.
What's my position in the team? I exist in a strange position at the moment because technically I got brought on as an Unreal artist, but I've done modeling, texturing, animation, coding.
Well, coding, I would argue.
Playtesting, a lot of breaking, a lot of fixing. I kind of just do a little bit of everything at the moment, but I'm really enjoying just doing a bit of everything, to be fair.
Yeah, and I think that is how everyone in the team should do it, because I think I don't know if I was talking to you or David, I don't remember exactly, but I was just saying that I think everyone in the team should, because we have such a small team, everyone should at least be able to be in control of its destiny. Like, in a way, like if you want to try something, you can, right? Because, you can use the horrible blueprint script, but at least you have an idea and you can test it out, right? And I think that is what I want by everyone on the team. Oh, that works then, right? Well, no. Why the first time it works? No, maybe it doesn't work the first time.
Right, yeah.
Maybe the steps are too tall, right?
But it shouldn't matter. Then he's not going up steps. He's going up a slope.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was wondering if that was the foot IK. I don't think we're using foot IK anyway. So. Yeah.
How do you show the capture?
CM dot enable. Oh wow, that's a bit too.
Oh, CM enable.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Okay. So is it the capsule bouncing up and down?
Whoa.
What? The hell is that?
Crazy.
What is happening? Is that supposed to happen?
Absolutely not. And guess whose fault is that?
I blame David.
No, that is actually me.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna check the animations in.
yeah. Can you can you check it in, and then I'll quickly show you how to disable that thing and see if that fixes it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it may be there is a chance that is David actually, but for the most part that could be me.
That's fine, as long as it's not me for once.
It still could be you, but yeah. Right, let me just really need to get this debug thing going.
759 changes. Oh, all the meshes. That's fine. What's this?
Right, let me get this thing.
Have you had a look at the blueprint for beginners course I got you?
No. Should I? Or maybe I should actually. You can teach me something. Or maybe I can. Can I gift a gift?
Can't just pass it along.
No, I mean I think I can give it to the new guy, to the sound guy maybe. Right. So let me get if. Okay, just this guy here.
Oh, mate.
So the scope of the project is from when we start proper production, it should be about 18 months. Which has been 18 months for the past 2 years. So
It's been 18 months for a while.
no, but that is always correct because it's 18 months since we start production, right? So yeah, we haven't started production yet. So, yeah. Still
No, we're in
accurate.
the test, we're in the prototypes then.
Still R&D. Yeah, that's good.
R&D.
R&D.
It's going to be fun when we get like the whole team in and we're going full steam. That's going to be fun as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I really can't wait until we have, you know, full team working full time, working full stop, full time.
24 people working 24 hours a day.
Yeah, minimum 20 hours a day required, but no crunching, right? Like just 20 hours a day.
No, 20 hours a day, easy, no crunching. You'll be fine.
Weekends included, right? It's just I can't believe that, you know, people still not work on weekends, really, you know, slackers, man. Right, what am I testing here? Oh yeah, I'm testing the jumps. Right, okay, let's remove my caps from there.
Just throwing yourself off the building. What a test.
Oh, why that did not send the message?
The whole like jump to fall to like land sequence looks really good now as well.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really doing it. Ah, no, I stopped that. Why is it not? Why is he not? Oh, right, okay, yeah. So that's okay. I just need to. Let's do this BS.
So
Yeah. Okay.
I just realised I just killed the player start in Sam's level.
Bad.
That player start keeps getting put in that little hole. It keeps getting killed.
Oh yeah. That is David trying the squeeze. Yeah.
I know, but every time I come in and say something in the level, I kill it, and then I forget and check it.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of that player start so many times.
Yeah. That's annoying because I copied your level, well, some level into my own developer folder, so you know I'm fully in control of my destiny.
What?
Why are you Jesus Christ? Well, actually, not even Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure. Oh, some of these lights are in the wrong place.
What?
Just the lights are in the wrong place. It's moving. What has happened?
Well, you know that you can put the player start.
Oh, I got rid of this. Why did?
Oh, is that your simple as complex? Yeah.
Yeah, but I turned that off. I put it back to project default.
Told you 3 times breaking stuff.
Where's the 3? Why? Stop adding an extra number on it. It's 2.
Because 3 is better than 2. Did I ever tell you the story when I was in Electronic Arts about like 1 and 2? What happens when you break the beat once, twice, and 3 times in a row?
Oh, it was like the cowboy hat or something.
Yeah. A monkey of shame.
Oh, the monkey shame, that's the one.
And so there was the monkey of shame, the sombrero. What was that? The sombrero of? I don't remember. Sombrero. I don't know. Sombrero of something, and Shatner flaps.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
It's a long story, that one. It's for another time.
Did you say Shatner's flaps?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
William Shatner's flaps.
Yes, exactly that. Yes. I told you it's a long story. You don't want to know it.
No, I don't want to know. I'm not...
But that is when you break the beat 3 times in a row.
Subjected to Shatner's flaps.
I don't know. Maybe there are some stories over the internet about that.
I'm not googling that. I'm not going to Google Shatner's flaps.
Like on my first day at EA, I broke the beat twice, and I had the freaking sombrero of shame on my day. So basically, you needed to wear the hat, the big sombrero hat, for the whole day. So it's yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, guns do parkour, right? So
I do indeed. I haven't done for a while because I've been ill / injured / not in the country, so I haven't done it for a couple months at the moment, but I do.
But all the STORROR boys are part of the team, so we got at least 7. 7 very good
Well-
one plus us.
That's true. No, you did do it that one time when you rolled on concrete and hurt back.
I did what? The rolling port? Oh yeah, no, I
When you
just
rolled on concrete and hurt your back.
yeah, I was no, I was also with Drew in doing the mock-up session and
Oh, I've seen that.
yeah. And when I went to do the mock-up session in Cardiff, I basically hijacked Toby for about half an hour and say, you need to teach me the cat pass. And he did try, but I just couldn't do it. Because, being Toby, say, yeah, let's try to practice here. And it was this incredibly tall wall. And I say, Toby, it's freaking hard for me. Like, you are the best in the world doing this. I'm not even making a jump. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And it's freaking impossible. Just give me a shorter wall. No, it's gonna be fine. And it was mega hard. It's like, how can I even learn?
It's smaller wall.
Yeah, he just kept saying, yeah, it's very small for you. And for me, it's the hardest thing in the universe.
Well, you'll have to learn for when we do the Devs versus STORROR challenge.
Yeah, I need to get going. Yeah, I started to go back to the gym at least.
I really want to do that so badly.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So. Okay, I'm gonna do a new one then. I'm gonna do a new one. How can I do it? How can I do it? It's not that easy to get that point. Can I?
Pardon me.
Oh, okay. So let's check this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks weird, but it's correct. Yeah, apart from that. Yeah. Still correct. So I think yeah, I'm got an idea. I have an idea.
A good one.
Always a good one. There was I think one of the greatest like TV series moment. Like it was an episode of the Office. I don't know if you've seen it. When they do the team building day, and I think it's just phenomenal, that episode. And you know, like David Brent at some point say, a good idea is a good idea always, or something like that. Like in the whole episode, this just like it's just every single word is a masterpiece of that.
I've only seen the American one.
No, I mean the American one. Like you are British, so you should really see. The British one.
I don't like Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, but I think like how old were you in 2001?
5.
Exactly, that is your problem. I was 30, and it's like
okay,
to me it was
I
just
still
amazing.
don't like Ricky Gervais.
No, because I think like it didn't like. It's like, you know, like my favorite band was the Pink Floyd, but then you know it's a bit lame for my daughter to say, yeah, like Pink Floyd, go, yeah. You know, it's just something that it doesn't, you know, it didn't, you know, last the test of time. But I don't know. I just think it's. I think for me, coming from Italy, just not knowing the culture and the, you know, the use and custom of England, it was like, it was such a, I don't know, I think for me it was just incredible the way it was basically The Simpsons, like what The Simpsons were from the US, like that super stereotypical, exact stereotypical American family. And that was just British, right? That was just like, exact, because I was in an office, I mean, I was in the Stony office, it was the coolest office ever, right? But I could see some of the Britishness in the office that I wasn't used to, because I just came from Italy. And you know, all these little things that I noticed coming from another country and culture, I just saw it. It like it just, I don't know. For me, it was just a spit image of exactly the English culture, like as is. You know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I like the American version, but it was just a way for Ricky Gervais to get rich off a license. I mean, the actors there and the whole production was very good, but it just didn't mean the same thing that, you know, the original one, man. You know, the guys were a little bit too good looking. You know, the secretary was a pretty good looking girl. And in the English one was really a little bit fat, a little bit, you know, like it was literally the normal thing. You know, the guy that played Garrett, the army guy, was just... Yeah.
Fair.
I know, I really like it, but yeah, like there were some bits in there that, you know, a good idea is a good idea, always. And then it just kept doing little movements with the hands, and then like I don't know, it's just the whole thing was choreographed like, I don't know, to perfection. Probably not even. They didn't even notice that it was this incredible. I don't know. No. Right, anyway. Root Z. I need to get the Root Z. Yeah, I think this should be redone.
We got a question in the stream.
Question. Let me read. So what's the game? No, what is the idea? No, it's not really speed challenges. It's more like skate vibes, right? It's more like sandboxing and doing cool stuff. Of course, they're, gonna do the races and, the time trials and stuff, but I think the best part will be sandboxing. And especially in multiplayer. I think sandboxing in multiplayer would be cool. I like a smart sandboxing, right? So, well, actually, I don't know if you've seen it, guys. Like, we had the video of the very, very old version with the IMAX, which we played. I think we were 8 people playing in multiplayer. It was so cool.
Wait, you had? I don't remember that.
Did you see it?
No, I don't remember that.
I don't remember even if we save a video of that.
Is it on the YouTube channel?
No, it's not on YouTube. I don't think we even have a video. No, nobody recorded it. Yeah.
I never saw a multiplayer. Like I never saw like actual multiplayer footage. I've seen like the cinematic, like fake multiplayer footage.
Yeah.
But I've not seen any real one.
Yeah, it's strange because it was one of the first things that we did. Like the multiplayer code was actually one of the very, very first things that we did.
Yeah, I've heard you talk about it. Just I never saw it come. I never saw any like content for it get put out.
And yeah, but I think like multiplayer sandboxing, it's just intrinsically cool. To do, random stuff with,
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun bit. Like just getting on with a group of mates and going around finding spots and setting challenges and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And because you can make up your challenge, right? Yeah, let's see who goes there first and for that. It doesn't need to be, I don't know, syndicated by the game or like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I really like
it
the
will,
idea
but
as well.
yeah.
Like, I like the idea of like a social sort of king of the spot type challenge thing.
Yeah.
Like people submit clips of like in-game clips of doing challenges at a spot, and then they get voted by the community.
Yeah.
And one becomes like king of the spot. Things like that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think is that we need the critical mass of players to like establish a community that, at least has got, even small but critical mass to be able to grow. Otherwise, it's just, it's not gonna survive. I think that is the hardest part, getting the critical mass off the ground. But with the right investment and with the right like push, I think we can do it.
I think it'll go well. I think there's a good market for it at the moment. Like there's parkour and everything, and it's getting to a point where people are. It's not such an obscure word anymore.
Yeah, especially after the American Office, right? Everyone now shouting parkour.
Oh fuck me, yeah.
It's such a strange thing. Is that I never watched the American Office, but I know about that scene. Like,
yeah, everyone knows about it.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Why is this in the wrong? Let's. How many people are in the Discord now? 2,000 something. How many members we got?
Yeah, are you in the Discord? Sorry, I can't say your name probably properly. Asmo Deyasan. If you're not in, David just wrote a message. I see what David's up to. Yeah, if you're not on Discord, I'm gonna send you an invite.
But yeah, I think we've got something like 2,500 people. Discord.
Yeah, I think 2.2k. Yeah.
Wagwan, Asmo.
Right, so oh my god, I clicked the wrong thing. Let me send you a link.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I was accidentally deleting the Discord server.
Just completely shut down the Discord.
I mean, no, the delete server button is suspiciously quite easy to click, so.
Yeah, but surely it asks you for like a confirmation.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you sure you want to click? Does it just go, boom, shut it down?
Yeah, gone. Imagine if you have a server with, I don't know, 1 million people in there and they say, ah, shit. I was just right. Right, okay, so it's gonna look good. What do I do? What do I do in my... Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
What's Daisy?
I'm gonna sec. So we're gonna get... Did you send the link?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. What? Really? Where?
Yeah. Or does it not let the link go through?
Oh no, I can't see. Can you send links in the YouTube chat? I think it's just replaced with asterisk or something like that.
I have a feeling that maybe only mods can.
But you are a mod, right?
And I'm not. No. Not on the YouTube one, I'm not.
Oh, you're not a YouTube mod?
No.
Why?
Because I'm not usually on the YouTube stream that much. I guess just they never asked, you never made me one. I'm a mod on the Twitch stream. We haven't
wow.
streamed on Twitch in ages.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let me get a link.
just don't close the set. Morning, Raj.
Alright.
How are you, son?
Why should I sign in to chat in my own channel? I mean, there we go. Ta-da. Made it. Like,
Well, the idea that you're streaming and they're like,
it's
"Excuse
me.
you need to sign in."
It's all me.
I don't even stream. What are you doing about? I need to sign in.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Andre? Yeah, this game's gonna blow up. This game's gonna be huge.
When you say blow up, I always think that is a negative word.
Nah, it's a good thing.
You know, boom and bust.
It does have like a really good possibility though to do
Oh
really
yeah,
well.
no, I mean the potential is super cool. But I said a million times, I think like what I'm most proud about the way that we are developing the game is the genuinity of the whole process and the whole. It's literally at this point just making the game for the community, pretty much, right? Like we have zero money, it's like 20 hours a day commitment. I mean, yeah, we will get some money, right? Of course, we will not have zero money forever, but it's quite hard to commit for a long time for zero money, right? So I think that is the thing that I'm most proud of, that we're gonna be rewarded, but we got a good commitment even without any monetary push.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm constantly amazed by how good David are doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too. I'm amazed I make it in every day. Like every morning I wake up like, here we go again.
Yeah, thank you, Andre. Andre, it's very. Ah, no, you're not Andre that I know, right? You are another Andre. I know a guy called Andre, a Portuguese guy. No, but your surname is different.
No, it's the same guy. There's only one Andre in the world.
I know, but my brother is called Andrea, with the A at the end.
I've got a family friend called Andrea.
But is it a girl or a boy?
It's a guy.
Oh, it's a guy.
Although
Right.
there's an S. There's an S on the end, but you don't pronounce it. He's Greek.
Because Andrea in English is a girl name, right? Or a female name.
Yeah.
It could be, right?
Yeah.
Okay, like small story. When I joined Sony in the mid 90s, I was very young guy coming from Italy and I didn't speak English very well, right? And so I've no idea how I got a job at the PlayStation office, but it was in Liverpool. So imagine like a guy from Italy going to Liverpool, like not understanding anything. But so
Fine, this guy doesn't speak English anyway.
yeah, and so I was there, and I said to my lead programmer boss, I said, Dave, like I got a very good friend, and you know how in English friend is male and female. You don't know if you're talking about female friend or a male friend, right? I said, yeah, go a friend, Nicola, very good programmer. Do you want to hire him? I say, Nicola, yeah, they said, beautiful Italian Nicola. But I meant not be like, I meant like it was very good, right? But yeah, beautiful Nicola, beautiful. I say, yeah, sure, Italian, beautiful Nicola, yeah. So like, he did an interview by like, it was like sort of like email like exchange. I say, can you do this? Can you do that? I say, Dave, like, did Nicola pass the interview? And they say, yeah, I hired your friend. He's gonna come. Then I call my friend and say, yeah, like, you go accepted at Sony. Yeah, come to a place. Yeah, cool, right? So yeah, he just got the job. Go to the office. The first day, come here and say, hi, I'm Nicola, and it was a guy, right? And they would say, yeah, but what is Nicola? I am Nicola. So he thought that he was wearing an Italian girl, right? A beautiful Italian girl, and he found out that he was pretty average Italian man. Well, young kid. Yeah, he wasn't really happy about it. But that was back in the days when, there wasn't Zoom call or anything. It was just, yeah, come over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave Barros, great guy. Great guy. That team, we made a very old game called Wipeout, and I think to this day is still the best game that I ever made. Team was that.
Until SPP comes out.
Yeah, what is funny about that is like the whole Wipeout team, which was a very big franchise back in the days. It was smaller than our team. I mean,
Really?
Yeah, proposed. Yeah, we were 15 in the team. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah. It was such.
What is your workload right now? High school.
High school.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much. That's such an English dry humor response. Just like, oh, what are you working right now? School.
Alright. I think this requires another coffee. I'm gonna leave your stream on, Gens. Oh, you're not streaming your... Oh no, you're streaming, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave you on while I'm having a coffee. Don't do anything embarrassing.
Start sweating. Sorry, he switched to me just as I was checking work in stream, so you've caught me as Unreal was closed, checking it in and then reopening it, so. Actually, I've just realised, can you hear me on the stream? Because last time I was on the stream, Dado didn't have his Discord audio on, so we were streaming for 3 hours, talking to each other, working problems out and stuff. And the whole stream, I watched it back. It's just one half of the conversations. You can't hear me the whole time. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Is it because I landed on the corner? That's so weird. Can we get distance on our cat passes in a minute? Or was that not in yet? Why do I keep getting stuck? Are they taking out the climb up stuff? No. I don't have any work to do. Sorted the animations. Excuse me. This is too. It sets off the shimmy. Oh, but not going downstairs, only going up. I need to save some of this for Saturday play test.
Alright.
No worries. See you later, Andre. How long have I gamed it? Thank you for saying I sound young. I'm not. I'm old as hell. I'm an old boy. No, this will be the first game I've been a game dev on. My background is in graphic design. 2D work, music, cover art, corporate work, conference banners, shit like that. Moved into 3D, and then joined the SPP Discord as a backer, and then kept breaking the game and tearing their code apart and finding glitches and hidden animations and stuff, digging into the files and shit.
When the console was still there, right?
And all the console commands and that. And then I just started bugging Dado until he gave me a job, basically. I kept poking him, being like, "Hey, junior, like 3D modeler, like artist, I'll make like bins and stuff in the background of levels. I don't care."
Yeah, you did the controller, like the mouse keyboard emulator.
Oh yeah. I coded a keyboard and mouse emulator before we had one. Oh, there's some Z-Byte. That was a really fun project, actually. Working on that. I really enjoyed doing that.
Yeah, that was like mildly impressive, right?
Thank you. I had a lot of help from one of the Discord guys, to be fair, called Stop Hammer Time.
Oh.
Which is weird because like I've not seen him anywhere else. We were talking. I can't remember what, like one of the conversations on one of the channels was about having the icon come up. Like, how would you do the mouse and keyboard? How would you show the mouse movement and stuff? He come up with like a little demo that he'd made, like a little animation, and then he vanished. And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make an emulator." And then I messaged him. I was like, "How did you do this?" And he walked me through all the coding and stuff. And
Oh.
He taught me like half of Python. He taught me how to code like half of that. And then it's like I never see him on the Discord. I don't know where he is. He's like never online with me. It's really weird.
Alright, let's do this then. I think I'm gonna go. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do it.
But yeah, sorry, to answer your questions, this will be my first time being a gamer. It's a long-time gamer, long-time game player, short-time game developer. Let's talk about like long-time gaming as well. It's I'd never really thought of it until David made a comment a little while ago when he was working on the Plyos. Or the Strides, the Strides applies to everyone it was. When he put a message in the Hitch channel asking for someone to play test it at like 3 in the morning, and I was the only one awake. And so I jumped in a call with him, got on it, and started testing it. And within like 2 minutes, I'd found like 10, 15 ways of breaking it. Because I just kept like stretching it, and I was like, "Can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this?" And his response was, "Damn, you really are a gamer."
Okay, this actually looks good. This looks good. Alright, mate, you're right. You're right.
Right,
Alright, mate. I can't believe that my daughter, she speaks with the strongest, like, Cockney London accent ever, and she's my daughter, so I still have it to come to terms with the tragedy there. But she's proper.
You're bringing her up in London. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know, but yeah. So,
I am 26, Asma.
I don't know. It's just still shocked me. Like, she's really got a thick accent, right? Well, she's basically a teenager, so she's
Yeah.
But the other girl, she doesn't have such a strong. She's got, I don't know, some neutral, I don't know, perfect accent. What I mean, not perfect. Like, yeah, she's got no accent whatsoever. Like, the older daughter, she's got such a Cockney accent. So I always take fun of her. She's talking and say British. No, actually I say British because she's like, she doesn't say the T.
Yeah, because she says water instead of
water. British.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean,
good on her.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Water. Oh, good God.
My girlfriend tells me off for that all the time.
Really? What?
But not pronouncing T's. Because when she came over to England and started learning English from her, from her stepdad's parents, so like they're her grandparents, and they've like always raised her as that and that. But yeah, her nan was an English teacher for most of her life.
Oh wow!
So she taught her like the Queen's English. Like her English is really good. And then she met me, and I'm a little street rat, hooligan, ruffian, chav. Like wears hoodies and trackies all the time and cuts half the sounds out of words constantly. I get told off for it all the time.
Yeah. But your accent is pretty neutral as well, right? You don't get strong.
Yeah. I've got a Milton Keynes accent. So it's like, it's kind of London, but it's not, it's like a really, really weak London accent.
Yeah, it's very, subtle. I mean, the first time I was in Liverpool, it's like, like I was actually speaking, I was making a mocking of the Scouser accent. Like, there was this girl from the kitchen, from the Sony canteen. Like, she was like, I don't know, like 16 or something like that, very, very young girl. So she was like literally a child in the 90s. And then, like, I couldn't, like, for the first couple of years, I could not understand her because she had such a, like, she was keep saying, what are you having? What? We having? What we say? Like, why are you talking with such a, like, acute and like, what are you having?
To be fair, the Scouse accent's a hard one.
Scouser,
like a proper Scouser that talks really quickly, even other English people, like, it's hard to understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
It's a strong accent.
Yeah, it was like, it was the same accent as Steve Gerrard, but as a female. So, like, it was very weird to me. But yeah, like, her words were like, what were you having? And she called me gorgeous as well. She called me gorgeous, you're gorgeous. For some reason, I don't know why. But, she's always like, what are you having? And I did that, like, and for the first 2 years, I just replied random word to her because I got no idea what she was asking me. So I want the pasta. That one, there. The potato. No, I don't want the potato. I want the other thing there. Next to the potato. Good girl. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is it. This is already good.
I felt like there was something else I needed to do. It was just the animations of the stairs I needed to fix, wasn't it? Well, so to be fair, I haven't fixed the stairs, but we've agreed that it's your mistake, not mine.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. So if you checked in, let me try something then. Did you check in your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. So, can you open a Visual Studio and do a little code to comment out the code for me? Let me.
Can I?
No. Just keep it. No, keep it running. Keep it running. You can do live coding. Just let me find where in the thing is. Spring capsule. Is this guy here? Yeah. Okay. Can you open PK Locomotion Manager file? There might be a list somewhere. That is a weird. Have you got? Yeah, there. Yeah.
What was it called? Sorry.
PK Locomotion Manager. Well, are you searching files in there? That's weird. Anyway, is in human emotion, private character. Yeah, it's just down there. Yeah.
Okay. Human emotion.
Source. Private.
Oh.
No, source.
Oh, source. Sorry.
Private character. Player managers. Should be in there, right? Locomotion. Yeah.
I've got a locomotion folder.
Yeah.
Oh, PK locomotion. Oh, it's a lowercase k.
Yeah, but it should be case insensitive, right? Anyway, yeah, just open that file and go to line 201. Right, can you just put, add a new line at 202 after the bracket and just do...
After the bracket?
Just do return. Just kill that, yeah. Now, if you do, and then semicolon at the end. Good. Now, if you do Control-Shift-S, like save all, and then it should be Control-Alt-F11 to do live coding. There you go. It even works. So, with that, do not ever check that stuff in. So that will avoid the capsule doing crazy things. So we will see if it's my problem. We will see. There you go. Right. Hit it.
Punch it, Chewie.
Yeah, that works pretty well, to be honest. Yeah.
Yep, I think it's you.
Wow. As you can see, I've improved the situation.
I am the king. I can do no wrong.
See, there is a difference between improving and fixing, right?
Oh my god, that like rumble camera shape.
Yeah, it's too much, right?
So intense.
Yeah. I need to tell David to quiet it down a little bit. It's yeah, just go on a very steep. Whoa! 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 So that clearly is a hole in this leaf.
Oh, that step's massive. What the hell?
Yeah, that is super big. Yeah, but
These stairs are the wrong place.
try again.
Oh, they're in the
Why
wrong place.
ever got collision there?
Uh,
Woo!
does that bit of floor not have collision or something? What's
Yeah,
happening?
it looks like it's into the void. Yeah. No, I think it is the floor before the stairs, right? Oh, I'm gonna check. So that is only using that bit there, but there is another bit, right? Should you isolate the stairs? Otherwise, it's only gonna use the green bit, right?
This is supposed to be that as well. Is it not supposed to use both?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Try this one as well.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, so it just needs a simple one. That's fine. That's easy.
Are there any wall climbing moves?
There were. I'm not quite sure what state the climbing's in at the moment, to be fair.
So David disabled all climbing at the moment, but we have cool animation for climbing.
Is it still going to be all automatic, or have you got to do the timing?
It's automatic. It's automatic when it's the only option that you can have. Which at the moment is the only option. So yeah, but the idea is to have oh yeah, that works quite well.
But
but that is too big. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure why it's so huge. I think it looks like a. I don't know what's happened with these stairs.
It looks like also they are like sort of like a little bit tilted, right? Don't they look like rolled like slightly to the left or the right? Where you want to look at it. Yeah, but you made it even worse, right?
Yeah, but the bottom step's too big as well.
Ah, right, okay.
So. How hacky do I want to make this?
So again, remember not to check in that code
yeah,
changer.
I'll discard it in a minute.
No, I mean keep it until you do the check-in, but yeah, just don't do it for real. I'm gonna say, why this is color coded and in the level is all white?
I color coded it in Blender so that I knew which meshes I'd done and which ones I hadn't.
Ah. So either you done all of them or none of them, right?
What do you mean?
No, I mean they're all like pink, blue, and white, right?
Oh yeah, but originally no, that's so because the materials are, the meshes are separated into 3 material IDs: floor, walls, and then extras. Pink is floor, white is wall, blue is extra. And it was just originally like I had everything set to green, and then as I fixed the mesh, I'd correct the material IDs and go on to the next one. So the map would, so as the materials changed throughout, I knew what I'd done and what I hadn't. It was just a way of me keeping track.
No, but I mean, like, it's pretty good color coding because at least you can see the things better, no?
Yeah, I mean, I can do this in Unreal. It's not a problem. Like all the material IDs are there. I just apply the color to it.
Yeah. I'd like to have a little bit more of a separation, so just to give it. We need to check with Drew what he wants to do about the color scheme and stuff, but I think we need at least at least 2 or 3 colors in there, right?
Sure. Honestly, like I don't really have a problem with it. I can find my way around and see everything quite well, to be honest. But...
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Like
too
you
bad, like, yeah, being completely white, but... Yeah.
But like you were saying a little while ago, it's one of those things where once you get used to it, it's fine. And I've been staring at the map for months, so like,
yeah.
I'm fine with it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, white could be good, or just a monochrome color would be good if we had a little bit of lighting information coming through. You know, local lights, like, I don't know, spotlights or point lights.
Yeah.
It just breaks up a little bit the...
I mean, we've got all of those lights, like, around the bridges and stuff. They can be, like, lumen emissive lights.
Yeah.
It's all set up for it. I've just got them turned off at the moment. I've got a scalar parameter somewhere controlling all the global lights, so I can turn all of the lights on or off.
Hmm.
But because it's like daytime, I just turn them off.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. Interesting. Oh! I need to update the collision because I've updated the mesh.
Mistake.
Minor. Oh my god, have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
No.
On Netflix. Oh, you should watch it. It's so good.
Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, let's do this thing for real. For real.
But it's
Choose
like...
jump animation. Alright, so okay, I'm gonna do something very dirty here.
Excuse me? On live stream?
Not that kind of dirty. Like,
Oh, I thought you were trying to make money on
Cold
the stream.
no. I already have my X-rated comment on our channel about my gym adventure.
Oh my god. I feel bad how hard I laughed when you did that.
I was like, I need to go back home in my underpants. I mean, I got no other choice.
Oh, that was incredible. Did you have to walk home or were you driving?
No, I was walking. It's not too far, but Yeah, there were a couple of Chinese girl looking at me on the way back. I was like, what? Like, it was like also like 10 o'clock, and the local Sainsbury was shut, so I couldn't even get a pair of new trousers. I just had to walk home. So
Must have looked like Heisenberg coming out the desert.
sort of, yeah. Yeah, and the girl from the gym, like they have some like reception thing, right? And when you go out, they will say, "Hi, bye, see you next time," and they just walk off with my underpants. And she said, "Hi, bye, I'll see you later." She didn't even notice that. I was just
Really?
yeah, it's just like well. It wasn't too cold anyway, so it was fine.
So funny.
But like, I wasn't really connecting why people would just steal some like Primark trousers. Like they were like really shitty shorts as well. Like they were really bad.
Some people, Could I put a... Do you want me to do a post-process under the water? That actually, like, makes it look like it's under the water?
Yeah, we could do that, but I don't want it to be too heavy.
No, just be like a dark blue tint on a post-process.
Yeah, but it's only active when you are underwater.
Not an infinite bound. Literally a post-process volume that's just aligned with under the height of the water. Because the water's a flat plane across the whole map.
Yeah.
So I can just do a volume underneath it.
Yeah, but it's still quite heavy, right? Because you will do it all the time, right? And we need to do something. Something along those lines, but.
Shouldn't be that big. Let's try.
Yeah, just put it there and check what is the performance like. It looks like with and without it. Alright. So. I don't know, Asmo. It's debatable. Seriously, I think it's not fair for the guys that back the game. So yeah, I'm sorry, but we need to be, we need to be respectable with the people that back the game. So. What am I doing here? Okay, let me. I need the start. Oh, actually, I have a start. Yeah, but that's not good. Also, guys, you as a backer, you get a free copy of the game. That's lucky.
Well,
I never thought about it.
I've already bought it.
Yeah, exactly.
Free. That's the point, actually, because I've got friends in that. Like when I tell them about the game and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, so you're gonna when it comes out, you're gonna hook us up, right?"
Yeah.
like access codes and shit. We get free one. I'm like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I've already bought the game. How is someone else getting it from me?
Yeah.
Does that mean you don't get a free game because you're not a backer?
No, if you are a backer, you get all the updates and well, you get
No, I mean-
everything, right? Yeah.
Does that mean you personally don't get a free game because you're not a backer? You have to buy
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm not actually a backer. Yeah, like Sally, she's a backer. Matt, she's a backer. Like Woody, she's like the other programmer that does um the the network. Like pretty much, like half of the team also back the game in the Kickstarter campaign. That's
I
pretty
guess
cool,
David's
actually.
a backer as well, isn't he?
Hmm?
David a backer as well?
I think David also is. Yeah, I think David's also back. Yeah, I don't know if Raj is back here or not. Probably.
No, Raj doesn't have the back attack.
Oh, he has not. Right. Yeah. I mean,
Doesn't have...
Raj had to go through 2,000 backers and grant early access manually because we didn't have the bot yet. And then
Oh.
it was like I had a DM with Raj and Sally, and like they were constantly like they were doing things manually, like, and then I say, okay, guys, let's have a bot. This is like a task that can be automated, but for the most part, the first few months they were just doing it manually, like, and it was like
So
it
brutal.
was carnage. Yeah. It would be interesting later. Where are you from, Asmo? Yes. Yeah.
That's not a backer.
What?
Matt isn't a backer.
Or he doesn't have the back attack, you know.
Oh, Raj is a backer.
No, Raj isn't. Matt isn't.
Matt is a backer, right?
But he doesn't have the tag on this.
Ah, yeah, maybe he didn't. Yeah, he didn't even bother. Yeah, Raj. Yeah.
That's all I'm looking at.
Yeah, I also got a couple of friends that backed the game. They all backed the you in the game tier.
Okay.
That was pretty cool, actually. Oh wow, Ukraine! Jesus, that's how is the situation there? That must be a super tough time. So it must be very late in the Ukraine. It'd be like 4 o'clock, something like that, right? Wait. So I need to do tick. So David was saying that he was jumping in. He was just having dinner. It's like it. I've really converted him into being a night owl because dinner at 1 o'clock it's pretty extreme. Okay, let's do. It's just I want to do it quickly. Wow, the water around your city. Jesus. What is your city was like east or west? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's even worse then, because that is the, you know, the worst affected region, right? East, like close to the Russian border, right? So is it getting better now? Like, is the war like coming to a sort of, not a resolution, but like the situation is less severe than the beginning of the year, or is still super bad? This is not working. Jesus. Yeah. If that is better. It's a very strange situation for, you know, for us European to think about. You know, wars, there's been war pretty much forever, right? In the history of humankind, but for us in Europe, it was always like they didn't exist, because, you know, the war of cultures, that they were far apart, and when the war in Ukraine happened, it really made everyone realize that we didn't really move too much from the Second World War, right? Like, the world is still full of crazy lunatics that can really change the destiny of entire population. Is just, you know, in just a moment. It's really shocking to see how much power just a lunatic could have. It's really maybe a wake-up call, right, to the Western society in a way. And I believe that usually when there is the total lunatics and like, you know, Saddam Hussein or Gaddafi, you know, all these lunatics were killed and, you know, disposed, and what came after, it was always worse than how it was before. And I'm really scared that is gonna happen in Russia. Like that, when I think probably Putin will get killed or something, or but what will come after will be much worse, because there will be a lot more lunatics that want to take power, and I don't know, there will be an explosion of lunatics. History seems to repeat that way pretty much everywhere. Alright, so look at a little bit of that stupid lofi music in the background. Just slightly. Alright. On the 19th, oh, it's a Saturday, right? Yeah, so basically Saturday we will have hopefully a much stable version, and they're gonna be guns playing, and probably, you know, a few more people playing the level that you just saw. And I hope that is gonna be pretty final, like, playtest.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Going around looking for lines, trying to set some challenges and stuff. Throwing stuff off, really. I'm in for 9 o'clock, Raj. Got to do some stuff in the daytime, help Mum move house and that, and then gives me time to get back, have something to eat and get set up.
Alright, alright. I think I have an idea. Let's check this guy. Compiling. No, I didn't even change that. That's so annoying. Alright, I need to play some chess. Guys, do you want to lose?
Nope.
No. Let's play. Let's play with some random people then. Alright, play. What the Hey Asman, thank you for tuning in, and hope to see you soon in
See you later, Asma.
the interwebs. That was such a bad move. Oh, what is this thing? That was such a bad move. I don't want to lose my... Why am I so slow? Ah, that's so bad. Oh. Super bad. I think I need to exchange my... What do we do that? Okay, let's do this. Don't wanna do it, but... And now I'm gonna do... this. Ah, no, not that. No. That's so slow. This guy is lower than me, so it's a good button. What? No, that's stupid. Okay. Now let's go lifeline. No, I haven't got. It's pretty rubbish, to be honest. Okay, I mean, if it doesn't say it, then I'm gonna be safe. He did say it. Okay, that's not too bad. Go on faster, don't do fast. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah. At this loss. Gonna lose this one at some point. Yeah, and they have this thing. No, why didn't take it? Yeah, it's just stupid. No, that was bad. At least they won. Project loaded. Okay. So mate. Mate. What? Come on. Oh, God. I'm not happy about this. What are you on about? Alright. A bit pedantic, but alright, so let's check this out. Oh, alright. That's good, but Right, so asset time is the one with the phase matching. Okay. Okay. Why does it do that? Huh? Something extremely bad is happening. What is it going on? Why? Questionable. Very questionable. Ah, alright, mate, alright. Alright. Oh, come on. What is the dart? Guns. It's a black hole
What?
sphere. I'm looking at.
It isn't. It isn't it? Oh, I'm messing around with an idea. It probably won't work, but I wanted to play with it.
Last time I said it probably won't work. It did work, actually. So a good idea is a good idea always.
That was not what I was hoping for. Can I just scale this down? How do I make it smaller? Small.
Okay. Alright. That worked actually. Ooh, what the hell was that? It's really pissed me off that part there. There, like what the hell is it doing?
That was obvious. I then just...
Anyway. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and 27 minutes. That's good.
Yeah.
That is a good S. Good S. And it's Luffy Girl music, like they go, no, like a couple of songs in loop, or
No, it's a massive playlist, like hundreds of songs.
oh right.
I think it has some that it favors, but
And
Is
it's
it one of
like
those
I'm
songs
always
like-
hearing the same tone in a way, yeah.
I think it's just a common theme, common thread.
Mm. We've seen that FTX
EX.
yeah, they lost like whatever billion in 1 second.
Oh, I saw a headline about it. I didn't read anything though.
Yeah, no, me neither. I just didn't go deep into that, but
It was a crypto company, wasn't it, that crashed?
yeah.
Or the CEO shit the bed and the company went with it or something like that.
Yeah, I really don't know how that those things. I think it's pretty much always the Ponzi scheme, and what I don't understand is how there is such a huge amount of money put in this Ponzi scheme. And I watched on Netflix, there was a documentary about this Canadian guy that is basic, I suppose, a similar story. He was running this crypto exchange thing, right? And well, apparently it was much smaller than this guy, but he was running this whole operation from a laptop in his own bedroom, right? And he had about almost like $1 billion worth of, money floating around, and how can this thing that is blatantly scammy get so big? I don't know, I really don't understand how people can, especially around crypto, which is is supposed to be a super secure and transparent transaction, right? It's not that you can do shady things on the blockchain. It's all in there, right? I don't know, how can people get away with that? Pretty fascinating.
No.
But yeah, that guy from Netflix. So basically, they're all, it was half scammy, half whatever, but basically,
Guy from Netflix.
yeah, there was this documentary about this guy from Canada that is this, same thing, and yeah, he did all the wrong thing, and then the main reason why everything fall into pieces, it was because basically he didn't remember the password that he gave to his girlfriend, and they wrote it on a post-it note or something like that. It's he got $1 billion, and it's and you can't remember the password of your wallet, and you're just locked out forever. Basically got no chance, right? it's just like just ridiculous. Right?
That's insane.
But then like it got like it went very weird because apparently he died on a trip in India. He was opening a school in India and he died. He did I don't know. He had a heart attack or something like that. And, but nobody believed that the guy was really dead because it was in random hospital in India. Someone said, "Oh yeah, he's dead," and with all the money he could have bought the doctor easily or something like that. And and then like the whole operation went. It was his girlfriend that was running the operation, but his girlfriend didn't know the password for the wallet. So it's like it was all so weird. There was like this $1 billion company operating on somebody's laptop in his own bedroom. It's like, it's so weird. It's like this whole crypto thing is just shady as hell.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right, so yeah, that's a bit bonkers, but let's go for it. Right, so this is the okay. Yeah, it's very, very temp. Okay, it's just don't like that. All right. first, right? No. Alright, and then we do a loop, and then we do okay. Alright, just do it. Why not? Why? Because we can. Just do this. So it's gonna be a little bit easy on the eye. Right, so start time plus interval. Anime time is less than get anime parameter, common parameter, non-insync time. Okay, anime time plus equal interval. Just gonna do it like this. Still be pants. Let's just do this. Oops, do this. Alright, so how do we do? Do that. We do yeah, what is it wrong? What? And we do yeah, let's do that. And let's do draw debug line. Do I have so private root mine end thickness 4. Lifetime is 10 seconds. Oh, let's try this. Interesting. Alright. Where is my line? It's not drawing my line. My line. Right, well, unlucky. Why doesn't it draw my line? Let's check this out. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, that could be a problema. My line is somewhere else. Yeah, that's what I hate about this. It's dumb. Okay. Well, it should really be there, so okay. No, I think this is good at the location anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be looking at random direction at the beginning, but I don't care for now. Yeah, I only want to see some sort of line going off. Yeah, so that yellow thing. Oh, yeah, that's quite stupid. Actually 4 is way too big. You got anything cool on your screen, games? Because I go coding and I got a horrible blueprint for newbies.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, cool. That's actually quite cool. That is very cool, though.
What's that?
I can draw like a trace of the jump. The wrong position, but... So why is it actually drawing from there? Yeah, maybe after all the actor position is not a very good measure there. Oh, or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, that was a bit shit. That wasn't good. Anyway. Alright, maybe that will give me an idea. Maybe I can use that as a flow state issue. Alright. Guys, so, okay. That's clearly not good. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Quite interesting. That didn't look good. Where's my trusty yellow line? That is off. No. That's not good. Yeah, okay, now that's still okay. Yeah, that's a bit questionable, but yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, that's not okay because it doesn't actually. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, to fix that. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I need to double check that one. Oh, yeah. Why this thing is not good. Yeah, that's real good. Hmm. Oh, that is absolute BS. It's total BS. No, why did I stop? Ah, stupid. What the hell?
You're right.
Gans, I made a mistake.
Really?
Yeah.
Never. Impossible.
Yeah, must be your fault somewhere.
Hang on. What? That was a jump.
Ah. Alright, matey. Alright. Alright.
Alright there, sunshine. Sit my down.
Sunshine.
Take a seat.
You like love?
Alright there, love. How you doing?
Alright. Right. Alright, alright. This, and then this is. Yeah, could be good. Yeah, it's good. Alright, matey. That's not vaguely cool. Ah, see, that's not good. No good.
No bueno.
No bueno. No, what? That's ridiculous. That's almost embarrassing. What's going on here? Anyway. Anyway. Under the sea?
Yeah. I'm trying to get a bubble thing to work. Honestly, I've kind of given up on it actually working. Now I'm just having fun playing with it. 'Cause at the moment, the main thing is when you go underwater, it just tints the screen like a dark blue, which is kind of like all you need. We could do caustics and shit. That's super expensive. So I'm just like messing around so I can do like a little bubble, still panning up the screen. Kind of just learning more than anything.
Yeah. Ah, so it's just a blue tint, right?
Yeah. So if I just clear this a sec so that it's not doing the bubble thing. Yeah. So when you go under, as you go deeper, it just tints more blue. So when you're just a little bit under, it's barely tinting.
Hmm.
And as you go deeper, it just tints.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's,
I mean, I suppose technically every time you reach it, we could do like a little water run down the screen. But see, that's just complications of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like if we do a rather cool shading underwater, people will just say, "Why is no swimming?"
Yeah. I mean, this dark blue's like.
Yeah, no, I mean, a minimum it's cool. At least it has the
It was also just for like sort of like a recognition thing.
yeah.
And then we got these really shitty bubbles.
Oh my god.
They're great. What are you on about? Look at them.
Yeah, I am. Looks like some Java applet from 1995. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, right. So I've noticed that I keep doing the same process over and over again. Like anything in game dev and modeling and graphic design. Because I don't have like a formal education, I'm all self-taught. I keep noticing I go through like the same trends that everyone learned over the last 20 years. So like when I first make something, it's real 90s quality, and then I'll make the same improvements that everyone made in the industry, working them out myself, like a really shitty version of it, but the same steps. And then I'll end up vaguely in the right area. But I'm like, I just keep going through the same like up and down.
Oh, but I think that is gonna be a constant, right? The
Oh yeah.
uncertainty is always entropy is always a constant. Yeah.
I just find it fascinating how even though I've got all the modern day tools, because I don't have the knowledge and the experience of it, my first attempt at solving a problem is the same way that they used to solve the problems like back in the 90s and shit. And I'm like, oh no, this can be done better than this. It can be.
Yeah.
I want to get a little. I want to get some side action going on in the channel, but I'm struggling to get this sort of like sine wave motion. I don't know why.
Right, so. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Cool.
It really does, and then it makes a mess out of it. Where is my trusty yellow lines? They're gone. Trusty yellow line gone. Excuse me. Where's my line? Oh. Sure. That is... No. That is no good. The Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, that one. Okay, something like this. Not quite, but let's start. It is. Oh, that is flat. Yeah, that's so rubbish.
Hello.
Oh, look who's here.
You're right, mate.
Dado,
Yo.
couple of things. It may have been a problem with the merge, but I've lost all the running jump animations. Very weird. Second thing, the so I've done. Let me show my screen. So I've got. Let me know when you can see my screen.
Yeah, give me a second. What is it? Why I can't? Yeah. Right, and you're also live to 2 million people.
Hello, two people. So what I've done is like you can do your trace there. So I ended up getting back super late because of just there was no trains and then no Ubers and it was just all. So now it picks your 2 points like really late on. Firstly, yeah, if I try and run and jump, it just freezes because in the data table. Ignore that. In the data table, all the animation sequences are none.
Oh, did you open the human toolkit at least once? That is something that we need to really, really fix. So I'm gonna say, when did you sink into dev? From dev? Ask Wizard.
Yeah, now I can't even do them. I synced into dev just like recently, but I think the merge probably did something weird. But even still, why would it get rid of all the animations? Unless did you edit them? I guess maybe it's a different pointer.
Yeah. So can you check that the animations are there?
I don't think that. I think they're all none. Oh no. Oh no, they're all here. So when I do a running jump, it doesn't do anything. If I do a dash fall, it's fine. Oh, ignore that part. I'm fixing it.
That's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That was what. Yeah, it's a weird behavior. But yeah, so one of the things, well, two things really. Having, yeah, how do you calculate the alpha for the thing?
Yes, so the alpha is a little bit ropey at the moment. It goes from 0 to pretty much. If you try the cat path, is the best one. So it goes from 0 to 1 when it does. When it goes to the climax of the gravity climax, and then from then on it goes to 0 up to the landing. So
yeah, because what's happening is it's not reaching 1 a lot of the time.
yes,
So it's never actually reaching the point.
yeah,
Because obviously it needs to be at 1 to actually reach the point.
yeah,
Which is one of those things where you get a little less. Obviously, by doing it in the animation, we can be very like controlly over when we do the hand stuff. Because here, if you see I think the value comes up. I
yeah.
don't know why it's not running jump, not working, but okay. Yeah, if you see the hand IK alpha, it goes like 0. Oh, this reaches 1 too.
Yeah, if you try it on the...
I think it's probably the bone settings that's restricting it.
Yeah,
So that never reaches 1,
yeah,
and with that one, it it goes back to 0 before reaching 1, but also just a wait like way too early.
Yeah.
So like I needed to. So it's weird because I needed to, because what I found is with the alphas of those, you wanted to reach 1 sort of just a little bit earlier than you'd actually. So like it needs, yeah, start going to 1, but then I mean that just never reaches 1, and then you almost needed to stay at 1 for longer than
Yeah, it needs to.
for a bit of time. Because the actual direction, and it always comes off the where the thing is facing. So
Yeah.
rather it's not off it's off where my character is in the world. So it's always aligned correctly. The traces for the hands. Well, that's a weird case. But yeah, we do have the problem where
So if you like, if you debug it with the cat pass, they always reach 1. But of course, we need to, we need to tailor that to reach 1 to the, like to where we really want, right? So, but yeah, like I mean, just for now, just test it on the cat pass, because the cat pass at least it goes a full circle. But do we need more refinement in there? Do we need a little bit more logic?
Yeah, I think so, because so one of the things I found with the climb buffs is to get the IK really, really good, I had to sort of fine tune, like tweak the, like to get it spot on, like sort of grabbing the wall when I wanted it to. Because that's one of the benefits of like manually setting, like forcing a specific location in the world, because then I can be like, okay, well I can now control when it'll get there in the animation, and I know that it's always going to go to that point. But it means that I can now be specific in the animation itself on when and how it starts to move towards there. So I can be like, if the animation is one of those ones where it comes away from the wall really quickly, like the cat pass, I can be like, okay, blend away at this point. Whereas if it's one of those ones with a dash fall where it's on the wall for a majority, it only comes away right at the end as you're, about to fall off, then I can be like, okay, well, hold on to it for a little longer.
So I can. So I had that. I had the measurement before. I just need to recalculate it. So what I had is which I think it gives you probably 90% of the accuracy that you need, straight after the the conversion, the automatic conversion, which is I calculate the delta of the variance of the speed between the hand and between the hand and the forearm, and so basically what that will give you is a super accurate prediction of when the hands they're not moving over a certain threshold. And so, for example, for the dash vault and for the cat pass, and all the vaults, that measurement is super accurate. And it may be that is all you need. Like, it may be that is the accuracy that you need. Because, that is probably, it's gonna be as good as it gets.
What am I doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, like as long as it can be like because obviously it is one of those ones. I mean, the most accurate we get is if we went into each animation and fine tune that, but that's obviously not scalable at all. So we need to find a way to automate that.
Yeah, no, I think we can do it like that way, like that we can have like an extra fine-tune parameters, but we should always have it, you know, as the input parameter from source. So like
Yeah.
when we redo the animation, blah blah, there will just be.
Well, yeah, I think if we had
Yeah.
it like that, like I could like if you know if the type was a volt or if it's a volt or whatever, then you can sort of be like, I think almost to make it super verbose, like having a left hand and right hand alpha, because like one of the things that I'm finding is like the left and right hand, because so that's another thing I do on the climb ups is, so if you see here I've got alphas for the left hand and right hand,
Yeah.
and then curves in both. So
Totally.
that then I can be like super precise. I'm like, okay, I want the right hand at the right hand ledge location now, and I want the left hand at the left, and that way it just makes it so that the IK is really clean.
Yeah, that's for sure, because we need that anyway for the speed step, right? And you know the teeth paths and all of the
literally.
and also for the reverse volt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Let's go to 1. Okay, so that's an IK rig. I gotta tweak the IK rig itself. That's interesting.
Like, why does it do that thing? I don't understand. Actually, yeah, I fixed that bug. There is an animation already. I may push it in there because that is gonna help you quite a bit. Yeah, let me push it in dev. So, yeah, that is gonna help you.
Yeah, obviously we need it as alpha.
Are you doing that now, Dado?
Sorry?
Yeah, 'cause I think it's when that capsule pops up on the wall.
I was just about to check all my stuff in. Are you checking yours in now?
Yeah, but it's only a code change, so it shouldn't really. Yeah, it shouldn't really be much.
That's fair.
It's so annoying that it's so it's because it's snappy, like the alpha, but like I know that if we can get the alphas right, it's gonna look so good. Like, because even when it's on there, the right position, and then if we get the Guns' hand stuff, then it's just and then actually like the smooth blend out, and then I think like rig, like
actually,
that, like.
David, can you try? Is it easy to quickly try Guns? Open hand stuff. Like, do we need to rotate? Like, Gans, how do you play the open hand animation from?
So you just add a control rig after, like all the control rig stuff you're doing.
What do I do, sorry?
So just add like another control rig into the anim graph.
Oh, okay. So I use an IK rig here because
I just realised as well I need to do the alphas for left and right hand tomorrow because I've only got it as both hands at the same time.
Oh yeah.
And it's hand control rig, I think it's called. If you search hand.
Am I being blind? Am I being blind?
No, if you just type in hand. Yeah, type in hand. Why is it not coming? Is it because it's in my dev folder? Still in there? Yeah, I'm back open now.
Oh, if you look at the small at the setting filter, it should be able to open dev folder. Yeah. No, like when you search.
Yeah, so when you search in the control rig thing.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
Got you.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, it doesn't carry the pins over. Okay. So if you scroll down to the, do you just want to use the vault hands, or do you want to use the whole posing thing?
No,
Use
just
the
use
vault
the vault, yeah, for now, yeah.
Yeah. So if you do vault sprint alpha master.
Just do one.
It's a weird number. Yeah. So 0 to 1 should go from. I'm
If I
wondering.
just do one, it should just be in the vault hands, yeah.
I guess the post stuff might be overriding it. If you just open the control rig and bypass all the post stuff and go straight to the sequence. Yeah, so if you just go from the solve straight into the sequence. Yeah, skip all that to go straight to this. Why is that not? Well, because all that stuff in the middle is just setting up the post controller thing that I was doing.
Cycles are not allowed.
I don't know what cycles. You have to disconnect them first. Oh, yeah.
So stupid.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
So if you compile that, I think that should all. So if you go back into game now.
Okay, straight hands, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the post controller overrides everything else.
Okay.
So
No. It's just straight hands, cool.
Spooky. Yeah. That,
I've got the pitch all wrong.
that is weird, yeah.
Yeah, it's because I just set the this is wrong here. So
Okay.
I think it's the roll. It is the roll. So I'm just going like 90. I don't know. It could roll with the one. I'm setting the foot goal. What hand right goal rotation? Hand left goal rotation.
35.
Goal rotation one. Good.
Well, it works in game though.
Maybe I just set the wrong rotation. Almost 90.
It looks like the wrong axis, right?
Yeah, this one is very weird. It's like I've tried this. I remember doing this before for the climb bops, and I remember why I was like, why isn't the X? But it's the just weird. I don't even know which. It wouldn't be yaw because that's left to right. Pitch is up and down. So it wouldn't be pitch. But that did some weird ass behavior. Let's go minus 90 in pitch.
Alright.
It should be pitch. It would make sense to be pitch. But when I tried that, I got some weird ass behavior. So weird. I'll actually get like an actual rotation value from like the surface normal and blah blah blah. And I set that so.
Yeah,
what the-
wow,
what's that?
that's so wild.
I remember seeing it. It was like, that's why I remember. That's why I was like, it's not. It's X. It's such a. I don't know why, but it's such a weird. I don't freaking know. No, but then that rotated it forward. Wait, what have I got here? Because it rotated. Because I had it like this, and that would rotate it forward. So 35 rotated it forward. So I want it to rotate backwards and. This is all gonna be whatever anyway, so I'll figure that out probably. The hand straight, it's quite funny. I don't know what that fucking thing is doing. I'm just gonna gonna get rid of this. Just keep that hand straight, whatever it is. Let the hands do. I need to just align it to freaking the normal of the wall. It's on.
Isn't that the correct one? That looks
This
like,
is just 0.
yeah, 0 is pretty much the good angle, right?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
To be fair, we could do this in your control rig actually, the rotation stuff. Because I guess your controller is just going to be active anyway. So when it's in that position, we can then just rotate the thing. Like I'll pass it a surface normal, and it can rotate.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that looked okay, right?
You know, that's the thing. Like if we get the alphas correct, because then I have to. I want to use a different rig because I've got to change the bone settings. Because the bone settings now are configured for the climb ups. And obviously this alpha just goes 0 to 1. I mean, let's try and do an interp in and out. Let's see. I've just got that if it's not 0. So, but let's just do like a little blend time. 0.5. See what happens. Takes ages to go in. You don't really have half a second. So weird. I'll see if it just if it just had the right alpha. Yeah, it's because that vector is the 0. What I'm probably gonna do actually is just keep it on the previous one, so that it doesn't do any weirder. That's okay. That's quite an easy solve actually, for that stuff there. So yeah, I think we just got to sort out the alphas. Like, I think we've got to do similar to this, like 2 different alphas.
Yeah.
For the left and right hand.
So I can give you those alpha. I think like I wrote that code already, so that should be fairly straightforward to do. And so what is the fall off between like? Is it very quick to go from full on to full off? I would suspect, right?
Yeah, but it's not even about how quick. Like you have to do it like in sync with the animation, and like that is where the precision comes in. Like it's a tough thing to do, but if you do it right, you get it really good because we forced that point in the world. And then this IK rig, I'm gonna do it so that you can actually reach the point. Like it's quite this has some really like quite big bone constraints because I made it for the climbing. So there's a ton of bone settings I have for each like thing, like stiffness values, preferred angle, crap like pelvis, what's free, what's not. Like this is fully has massive rotational stiffness, like settings and that, and settings, lower arm settings, like different preferred angles, all that crap there. So I'll need to do that for the vaults, and then I'll use a separate IK rig for the vaulting. And yeah, if we can just once we get the ring configured properly, then like if we go in this animation here, like really, it sort of be like I need it to be like, okay, so the way I did it before, I kind of as I did it more and more, I kind of got a sense of how it needed to be just because I was doing it by hand initially. So I was then playing the animation out, like the climb up, and seeing how it would behave. So like, you have to sort of think of it as like, the movement towards the wall is your movement from 0 to 1. theoretically. Like,
Yeah.
as if in my animation, if my hands are actually moving towards the point of the wall, the IK needs to start going on, so that when it gets to here, it's at 1. Like, just a frame or so before it touches the wall. But once it's about in the position where it should touch the wall, so here, the IK value needs to be at 1. And it should stay at 1 until the point in which you want release. So, like here, I'd say now from 1 I'll start to blend off, so that at this point I'm at 0.
Like
And it can be quick.
Yeah, the blend off is quick, right? Otherwise, you go that
Yeah.
like the sort of like pull toward, like the gravity pull.
Oh yeah, it pulls you back.
Yeah.
But it can be quick, but it's fine because it's aligned with the animation, so it'll look how it's meant to. Like you'll bring you up and then bring you out.
Yeah. Is it actually?
So then
should be nearly 0, right? Going out, right? Well, no, really, because it's okay. Yeah, but it's quick. Yeah.
What do you mean? Like it should be 0 now? When like now?
No, I mean as soon as you finish, it should be pretty much instantaneous to go out, right?
No. Because so initially I thought that, but then I sort of pick a point in which I need the hands to be back in line with the animation, so I know it's not going to pull it anymore, and that's the point at which I set it to 0. Rather than like I think of it as like if I was to do the move, like my hands would follow me from the my hands would still have some kind of residual have a residual drag from them being at a single point up to this point. So like I'd say in this animation, if I was to do it, I'd say we start it now, it's 0 here, and then it goes to 1 when I'm here. I'd say just the frame before the bit, so 1 there, so you know it's going to be at the point. Then I'd go probably 0 here, and then I'd say then I'd be 1 again at this point, so I'd say the end of the 1 line at like here, and then I start going to 0, so that I'm 0 around here.
Yeah, so it's only a couple of frames,
it's not
right?
too much. Let me, if I show you, I think I've got an example of it in my.
Go get some sleep, lads. Enjoy the rest of your
Already, slacker.
I've got to be up for work in 3 hours for a full day security work.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Well, gents.
Thanks, guys. I'll
See you
catch
later,
you
guys.
all later.
So yeah, if you see in this animation here, what I do is this. So at this point here, so here, I look at the right hand, I'm like, okay, you know, like now the right hand is starting to reach, because up until this point, the right hand doesn't really care about the ledge location. Now it's like, okay, I'm going towards the point on the ledge. So now I start setting from 0 so that it hits 1 right about when my hand is going to be grabbing in the animation. I think when I I tested it, it was a bit better when it was a bit too quick. Like now, boom, that's when it grabs the ledge. Then I keep it there, keep it on the ledge, and then I start to blend away.
Yeah.
I think, quite frankly, I can blend away sooner in this one, so that because I have it now, it hits 0 roundabout as I start to pull away here. So I know now, at this point, the animation is going to look like it has no. It's going to be back to just the pose.
Yeah.
But obviously, this I did manually, which is just I mean, I was able to do it pretty quickly because I got a sense of the way the curves should look. But that's, you know, theoretically, at 1,000 animations, that's just impossible.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. But maybe we can override manually. No, one of the input could be IK profile, IK curve input, right? But yeah, like, so generally, I think it will give us you will get as 90% there. Basically, I'm gonna start blending from... blending is a lot slower than blending out, right? So I'm gonna blend in slower from... basically from takeoff to when the hands are stationary on the surface. And from when that finishes, like if you open the vault animation, can you check what curves do I save for the hand?
Is this the only cat pass, by the way?
Yeah, any cat paths, yeah. Or like any.
How many in the data table? How many cut passes do we have? Just that one, I think. Yeah, okay, it's just that one. We save.
Do we have any good? Yeah, look at hand. Yeah, hand left. What we got there about hand?
8.
Can you filter with just the name hand? Okay, only 2 of them. Yeah, can you look at those? Alright.
I think you'll know when the hand plants. Realistically, when the height change is minimal.
Yeah, that is what. Yeah, I do it even better. Like I do when the delta of the velocity it just crosses 0. Yeah, it's just super. Yeah, it just works so well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
if I just quickly show you here, like what we can actually, because I actually set these values. Because if you look here, there's left hand and right hand IK alpha. Actually set these values. So I just quickly debug this string of just the right hand IK alpha. Anticipate is just that when I do the vault, it's just going to be 0. So what I'm going to do here is in the two things. I'm gonna, if that does not equal 0, I'm just gonna have it not ending, just like true or false. I'm just gonna turn it on or off if it doesn't equal 0. So that's just, so now if I play, it should just, it's just gonna go poop. Yeah. Snap to the point. Obviously the rig doesn't allow much bending, so that's a fix, but okay, cool. And now if I go to this cat pass, actually let's do it on the dashboard instead. Do we have multiple different dashboards?
dashboards we got a couple, I think.
We got 2.
Actually, let me quit this stream.